Jump again, hold forward, jump backwards, jump up, and go. And then, holy shit, Dave! You land into the knee. 1, 2, 3, smash. Oh, but it separates the dynamite. Well, that actually still worked all right. I think that could be it, because... Then I can try to do it not blind. I can try to watch it and see what's happening. I mean, here about 5 minutes, let me just, it may be better for me to stop the recording. Here about 3 minutes ago, I did it. And we could just rewind back to that if someone can clip it, but I don't know if you can go back that far. I can stop my recording and we can look at it. Chris the Key, how we doing? Aha! Okay, somebody clip what I just did, please. Can somebody clip what I just did?
Is it weird to say that a video game has made my nipples hard? I don't think that's that weird. Good morning. Potato fish. Good.
So let's sing this song one more time. Ready-to-be-dee-boo, not murder you. Beat-it-do-do-do, not kill you. Not murder you. Do-do-do-do-do, not kill you. Cancel, then I jump on the bridge. Now I'm on top of the bridge, not stopping for anyone.
Over to the left and shoot it. And that's good. Looks like you're in the savannah with a lion creeping up on you. What do you mean?
Oh, tell you what, it's good. I forgot that at the very beginning. That's all right. I just won't take a. I won't take one of the boomerangs. It can be saved. I'll only take one boomerang, which means I can go fast, which is perfect. It's what I want.
There's not like split up.
No. I was going to do that after the stream.
Okay.
Dude, I got it! That's mine now! That is mine now! I got it! Yes, I did! I think I have it!
You don't! You didn't find the hiding spot!
I found it! It's right here!
No,
in my hand! I am the owner of the squeaker!
Ha, got ya, loser. How's it feel to be a loser? I wouldn't know. What? Don't clip it. Don't clip it. It's not even a good clip. You could drink from a bucket too. That's also a worse thing. Buckets suck. Mm-hmm, they do.
Entry time in this door. Look at.
And today it's all over the place. So guys, I can see the game lagging. So why is that a coin? I killed something wrong. I can see the game lagging when it's running. So that's on my end, and I don't know what's causing.
Ow! Double the wolves, double the fun. Sassy, I didn't know if you knew, but my code is unbreakable. I just died. Oh gosh, I need to do better job of save stating. This is outrageous. Oh, the code broke! You guys broke my code! guys literally broke the code. Nah. Kooky, thank you for the pie. Make this cycle. Now this is what we want right here. Ooh, is Matt D here? I may want to clip this for Matt D. When I scrolled up on that ladder and I was mounting the ladder, that platform was not moving. And that gave me... He says it wrong. No! I thought for sure.
Here we go. Keep analysis.
I turned this. I screen wrapped a shot. You guys see that? Someone clip that or look into that.
Abracadabra. So Lordo, what were you playing? Are you back to Z2? I hope you're back to Zelda 2. Like, as much as I love that game, Lordo is by far my favorite person to watch run it. People think that and Simple is amazing at that game, but for some reason, it's not as enjoyable. Maybe it's because Simple's like a robot, and he's like no emotion, right? Like he just doesn't have any emotion. No emotion. Maybe he's not even a human. Human? All right, hold smash. Smash. See, I'm pressing the. I gotta wait.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs. How you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is deja vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs. Victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing. Just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor. Let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring. Beer chugging best.
He did it! The perfect gem dump. There is no bathroom. Let's go. I did it. I did it pretty good to the drum roll too, huh? You guys are impressed. That's gross. Get out of here. You guys are like, how did he time it so well?
Morning, everybody. Good morning.
Also kind of had an idea that I wanted to
Oh,
push
ads.
the
I love that.
a little further than they've ever been pushed before to make something new. So this
Something new? No way.
battery that's already this small is pretty clutch, but it
Shut up. All right, we're back. Morning, Tony. Freaking Fat Tony. What's up, Tony? Fluffy Ponies, Raspinall, Navard, Sandman, Gaggy Man, Multi McFry. Time for Trojan RNG. You got it. First off, we're gonna
Greetings.
greeting.
Does a peacock need all those feathers?
Sure does, Tony. Sure does, Tony. Metal Gear done? Oh yeah. Moto Beats. Metal Gear was done last week. We got it. You. What's up, Zero? Cat behaved during the floor room. Yeah. I mean, Chad always behaves. When was the last time Chad didn't behave? Chad is the most behaved. Chad behaves like super good all the time. Never once has Chad ever done anything they weren't supposed to do. I want to go to an event. I want to see people. Just saying. You got it. Crap! What's up, Rockin'? Couple things to talk about. I'm very behind on...
Guys? Oh, big gulps, huh? Alright.
Alright. Well...
See you later.
I'm quite behind on getting the brewery ready for Brew Day. There is a... And my wife has thrown a wrench at me. My wife threw a wrench. And that is... As much as I'm trying to... As much as I didn't want her to take the kids camping this weekend while us guys were here being guys. I understand why she wanted to. She's not a hang out with the guys, drink beer, fart kind of girl. Not my wife. Not that she doesn't like the people in the live stream. I mean, it's just that that's not what she does. She's not interested in doing that. So she has opted to take the kids camping this weekend. But that means I have to take the camper and set it up on Friday. And I had to get the camper ready. So I wanted to get new tires put on it. So I've taken and got new tires put on the camper. And other stuff and things. I'm very far behind. The brewery is not ready to brew beer, and I need the brewery to be ready to brew beer because I've got ingredients coming and I've got friends coming to brew beer. That means that there is a chance that I'm not going to stream on Friday so that I can spend the day getting the brewery ready. Is that for sure set in stone? No. But there's a good chance because the brewery has to be ready. And if you want to take it up with somebody, take it up with my wife. Mine wife. The man knows his priorities. Yeah, right. Sharon, Jiddle. Well, I think she would be more likely to just take the camper herself to the campsite. But hear me out. We've got a camper that I think we got a great deal on it, but we spent a decent amount of money on a camper. I would rather not have her drive it there and have to back it into the campsite and then it's a pop-up. So, popping up the camper and setting it up properly and making sure that, you know, all of the latches and stuff are unlatched before you start cranking on things. And the camper's in really nice shape, and I'd like to keep it that way. And I know one way of keeping that way is me taking it there and setting it up, and me tearing it down on Sunday, which means Friday I'm going to be on the road for 3 hours. It takes about an hour and a half to get to where they're camping. So I'm going to have to drive the camper there, set it up, and then drive home to meet the brewers that are going to be here. But I also have to have the brewery ready for them when they get here. And that therein lies the rub. That's where we should be rubbing, is that. Tucker Hat, you understand that, right? Like, I will drive it there, I will set it up, and I will take it down, and it will be in the same shape that it is in right now, because I won't back it into a tree. Not that my wife will back it into a tree. And say that. She's a lot more likely than I am. And my brother-in-law is going to be there. He's got a giant frickin' camper. He's about zero likely. I mean, he's worked with heavy machinery his whole life. Like, he's zero likely, so he could back it up. But then my wife would be required to set it up. And she knows how to set it up. I'd rather do it myself. So blame Sharon is all I'm saying is blame Sharon. Emily, how's it going? So the plastic in this cart's not great, and the sticker's not great, and the board's not great, but it's all okay. Plastic looked like it's been chewed on by a gopher. Got some chews on it. Like, you know what I mean? I've got it clean now. So, there's been a little bit of work towards potentially getting the Metal Gear Flawless playthrough covered by a bigger YouTube channel, which is kind of cool. But the timing is weird. What do you guys think about, like, I would normally just put that run up on YouTube right now, but would it make sense if I could have the run and our learning process and the whole journey covered by a bigger channel? Would it make sense to wait on my upload? Kind of feel like it would, right? Doop, ba-doo, be doop, ba-doo, doop, ba-doo, be doop, and doop, and doop. Boop, ba-doo, doo, doo, boo. Doop, ba-doo, doo, doo, boo, boo. No thoughts? Thoughts. Morning, Grand Designs. Cool. Nice chat. How we doing, Grand Designs? Doing awesome as always. What's up, Sassy? AD is classy and Sassy is sassy. Bum, 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 bum. Whoops, forgot blood of a hen. Blood of a hen, a little more blood. Got it. Got it. What are we debating on waiting on Slack? Oh, my question was if I feel like, and I think I do, I may be able to get a larger YouTube channel to cover our process through Metal Gear. I feel like Metal Gear has a nice story to it because it's, you know, unbeatable. It was impossible, and now we know that it is, and I think that's cool, and I feel like I could probably pitch it to a larger YouTube channel to cover. If I was to be able to get it to be covered, would it make sense to delay the release of my video to correspond with the release of the other channel's video? That is the question. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Carl because at the end of the last Carl video, I talk about how that's our project and that people say it's impossible, and we'll see about that. Like, it kind of fits right in. So what happened, Grand Designs? All my free time giving our house a full clean down plus setting stuff up. So crush. Yeah. Coming back after a long time. Did you beat Solid Snake game, and did you beat that dog? Sure did. Sure did. Sorry, I missed a bunch of stuff. Guess it depends on how long the wait is. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I don't know how long the wait would be. Hold on, I'm missing something. I think it didn't post all Grand Designs messages. Setting stuff up. Setting stuff up for what? Can't wait to keep you guys in the loop how it goes. What are we keeping in the loop for, Grand Designs? For me as a gamer, to get a video, to have Carl cover a video. Oh, see, that's what I missed. That's what I missed. Yes, Grand Designs. So that's what you're getting the house cleaned all out for. I searched back through the messages. I didn't see it. Yeah, Grand Designs. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, prepare to have a lot less time to play Nintendo. Yeah, you haven't had enough time and you're going to have less. But it's worth it. It's worth it. It's not. Your priorities are going to change, bud, and that's okay. Your priorities are going to change, and that is okay. Road Blaster. What's up, Archimedes? Archimedes! Road Blaster. Road Blaster is a 3-screw. It is... Actually, the plastic's kind of bad. Sticker's okay. Okay. I don't need plastic with chunks taken out. Also, we have one just to rate. We've got this guy.
We can't stop here. This is Bat Country.
Bat Country. What's the my plan that I pitched to my wife is each of us get one evening a week to have solo time. You may be able to make that work, Grand Designs, but you may not. You may not. You sure do decide what's most important. Yeah, you may find out that you don't want to. Are we inspecting instead of cleaning today? This one was cleaned years ago. I'm just going to quickly look at it. I can do a quick... Oh, it's not even cleaned. I guess I'm going to clean it now. I was a little dirty there, but I mean... That's unacceptable. You want there to be no controversy about who was the first to finish Metal Gear flawlessly. I'm downstairs. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the... All I like is the promotion of the Flawless project for the tournaments that we're going to have. You know, it's not so much about... not so much about... I mean, I know that we did it. And I know that we did it before anyone else did it. I know that. Our thing, and we can't have it, and no one can take it away. I care less about trying to convince people of that, but it's about taking something like that that's a good story and using it for advertisement for the stream, advertisement for the convention tour, the YouTube channel that I haven't posted anything to because I suck. And all of that jazz. Grand Designs, I have a gut feeling that you game less. Not because of lack of time, but because there's other things that you'll want to do.
Morning, Slack.
Morning. Just an assumption I have. When I had kids, gaming became an escape that I needed. You may have that, but I didn't need the escape because I had one kid. I needed the escape because we had 3 in a row. You know what I mean? Like, significantly different to have 3 children screaming in diapers than to have 1. I'm here to tell you, significantly different. There's a lot of similarities, but man, I needed to go into a quiet room at the end of the day and contemplate things. For a guy that's pretty good at Trojan, you sure have a lot of kids. Yeah. What's our slogan? Never pull out your wallet. Put it on your tab, everybody. Put the replay stream on your tab. That way you don't have to pull out. Well, hopefully you'll see an update to FlawlessNES here soon. This weekend is going to mark the end, just so you guys know. I'm making one final large, not final, I'm making a large update to the replay game. And then the replay game will be kind of put on hold for... is this music loud? Seems a bit loud, huh? Then the replay game will be put on hold a little bit while I finish the cabinets, the FlawlessNES app. I will be putting all of my focus into FlawlessNES after this weekend in the update. Is the update making it just give me better drops? Not only that, after the update, there is a chance that you will be able to get better drops. Yes. Hello? Ash didn't want to go? You didn't. You kind of talked about that this morning. But Troyer's fine.
Well, Henry.
Oh yeah, I remember
I
now.
talked to
My
Ashley
bad.
about it.
Perfect.
But Ashley and I
Today.
go to this.
Yes.
So, my mom.
Okay. We could probably take him to the farm too. Did we just lose power a second? Yep. Hear that little clicking sound? We're probably gonna lose the stream, everybody. We got flickering power.
I have an important question for Sharon. Are there good thrift stores to hit up around Erie?
Yeah, that's a you thing, which is okay. You're allowed having you things. That's something that's the way it works for you.
But just washing their
He's a boy. He shouldn't do that, but yep, just keep me updated. Updated. Yeah, today is not a good day for a Sharon story. No story today. What's up, Chaser? Thrifting with Sharon is a $20,000 want some local knowledge. I can tell you where the thrift store. We've got our town is more has more like little antique stores in it. You go down through the center of town, there are 3 antique stores. Why? I have no idea. You want to thrift. Antique and thrift stores in town, there's a bunch of them. Traffic in my town is nuts. True. You may have to pass, like you may actually see another car. There's a chance you won't. All right, as far as the Ninja Garden goes, you're turning up the temperature on savings? No way. No way, that's my favorite. I always turn up the temperature on savings. Everyone knows that. So, it's a good cart, but I think if we go in here, sorry about that, and we do Ninja. Ninja Gaiden, it's a 3-screw, the sticker's okay, plastic's okay. It's okay. Did you move to rural for preparation of societal collapse? No. Or did you just happen to move rural to avoid societal? Or I was born here and I didn't move here, it's just this is where I was. Clean count. 133. Well, so here's the thing. It's 133 that have been documented clean. If I go over to those boxes over there, there's probably 50 more that have been cleaned that are in cases that I will be working through. Like that Ninja Gaiden was cleaned. We're going to pump it up because I'm going to have a desk over here and I'm going to have a table over there with chairs at it. And when these guys come to brew, you're going to be able to sit at a table and clean carts. But that's one of the reasons why there may not be a stream on Saturday is because I may need that time on Saturday or on Friday to get the brewery ready. Let's do one more. Mad Max. I've got enough blood of a hen for sure. And blood. It's more blood. You can slap a Nintendo in a rural boy's life, but you can't take the rural boy out of the boy Nintendo. Never mind. Yeah, Fat Tony, I understand. Do a brewery stream. When you live stream, you don't get anything done. Not in the way that I need to get stuff done. Like, if I was to try to live stream cleaning the brewery out and getting ready for the brewery on Friday, if I have to read chat and interact, I'm going to get nothing done. I might as well not do it. Now, the brew stream on Saturday, maybe, but I'm going to have people here that's not their bag. Like, my brother's going to be here. He couldn't care less about being on a live stream. So, I've said it before, when you come here to brew beer with me, it's to be here in this spot brewing beer, not about being on a live stream. It's separate from the live stream. Now, I do live brewing streams, but I don't do it when I have friends over. Yeah, and I keep saying Big Owl, Ugly Owl. I'm sorry, I can't. Big Owl. Because it sounds like I'm saying Big Owl. Ugly Owl, Big Owl. Ugly Owl. What I'm doing. That sounds like Ugly Owl, too. Damn it. Now I've broken both words. Fuck. But Ugly Owl is too expensive. You can't brew with pants on. Everyone knows that. Also, when we're here, I just want to be able to I want to be able to have a conversation with Raspinall and not worry about what chat's saying. Like, you'd be a shitty host. If okay, here, ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha. Are you ready? Let's say you're hosting a gathering at your house. Aha! Let's say you're hosting a gathering at your house and you have friends over. And during your gathering, I want you to be in my live stream and I want you to respond to every comment. You're going to feel like a bag of wieners because you're not going to be able to pay attention to the people that you've invited to your house. I think that's the best way for me to say it. That's why when I have people over for brew days.
Oh, Ronnie, dog.
What's up, Ronnie?
You have to do me a favor.
At your service.
Tell me to fuck off.
All right, fuck you, bitch.
Have you ever seen an ugly owl? Yeah. I spent lots of time around an ugly owl. Like whole loads of it. Buttloads. I don't know what that is, but I want that off of there. What up, Jennifer? Ladies and gentlemen, Yellow Jennifer in the house. Emote fail? What do you mean emote fail? What's up, Jennifer? There it is.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has
What's up,
absolutely
No Life?
no life.
What in the Sam's hell is this? That's dumb. bong bong, bing 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 bong. Yellow Jennifer, who do you love so much? Who is it?
On
it does
again,
look a bit
Slack,
like
we really
Skyrim
appreciate you and the
ectoplasm.
replay
Speaking of
stream and the
Skyrim
fact
and
that we
awesome
don't need to
things,
pull out.
Good luck to all of the Skyrim players out there searching for the spoon. Did I add your intro?
Our wallets.
I don't remember. Yo, Jennifer, I'm terrible at my job. Very bad, no good live streamer. I'm sure I forgot, but I may have tried to remember. If I tried to remember, does that count? The counts. Nice. The ectoplasm is still definitely in there. Yes, I don't want to scratch it. Good luck with the shoe sting. Who's shooting? Nice shot, Archimedes. Good job. E for effort. In case you want to add it as a rare rolling. Oh, you put the other rolling thing in there. My brain is scrambled. Oh, I forgot. My brain is too scrambled to think. Right now, it's hard. It's hard. Now it's hard. Until I get the brew session done this weekend, I can't process any new units of thought. Thought units.
The person who knows things like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. Well, now you are that person because now you definitely.
You shut up. Nips are hard. Spinning carts is harder multitasking for you than speedrunning flawless NES game. Well, no, it's not the cart cleaning. It's the everything else that I'm processing in my small Brian. So I had to fix the replay code this morning. That took a bit out of me. I was over to the farm this morning. I'm getting the camper, the tires on the camper changed so I can get my wife to the campsite. I've got to get my wife, I got to get the electric worked out for the camper so I can get her there for camping this weekend. And then I'm having friends over this weekend and we're brewing beer and I've got to get the brewery set. I'm just, Brian is full, right? Brian's been eating at the frickin' buffet again. Stupid Brian. Coded to hoard. Well, I've got the next update for the replay is super cool. What's up, Chris? Warm it up, Chris. I'm bound to. Warm it up, Chris. Your streak sound can be my scream sound. Will you pretend to be No. Mrs. Sassy will have to be here in person. The only way your streaker can have its own sound is if you get to my house in person form. If you're at my house in person form, you're going to be able to add a streaking sound. Your streaker will be able to say something. That's what happens when you're in my house in person. Also, there's going to be a new benefit to being in my house in person that only the people that come here this weekend will get to begin with. You will have a new thing, and that new thing will be just for you for being here. Because I like it when people are here. Dang. Sassy, you're invited every day. You could be here today. Anyone has a plane ticket? Oh, Jennifer, maybe you just hijack your own plane. Freak blocker. Them are the rules. Them are the rules. You always told me I'd get shot if you caught me streaking on your property. Without asking. I gotta play flight sim for a few months. Yeah, you don't want to hijack a plane and not know how to drive it. Do you drive planes? Fly them, I guess. Blood of a hen, a little more blood. I'm gonna have to respond to something. Uno momento. Do, do, do. I can see that you aren't excited or exactly close to anything. Anything is cheap. Well, but I mean, it's free to hijack a plane. Yellow Jennifer's right. She just needs to know how to drive it.
To be fair,
how mad are you, Max? Perfect. All right, let me do this real quick. Dee boop, boo doo scoop, dee doo. All right, are you guys ready to the Trojan Man? Oh, Trojan Man. Hold on. Trojan Man. No, that's not right either. Trojan Man. No. Got it. Whew. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Is sitting in the Keurig waiting to be consumed. You know, I've got some great coffee this morning. Weeblo of Doom sent me some new stuff. That's the best thing. That's the best prize I think I've ever won. For those that don't remember, back in the days of Ninja Gardening and beating the Ninja Gaiden games without damage, Weeblo of Doom hates Ninja Gaiden 2, hates the game, and didn't want me to play it because he hates the game. So he made me a bet or a challenge that I couldn't beat Ninja Gaiden 2 without taking damage in less than a week. Well, I showed him. I did it in 4 days. Isn't that? That one there. Selection. Find. Add. It is a 3-screw. It is good. It is good. It is good. Okay. There we go. And. Oh, yeah. What's the check-in command? All you have to do is put a wolf in chat. Just put a wolf in chat. You should have a gray wolf, Jennifer. Jenny. It's Jenny. Jenny, you and I should be like peas and carrots. Jenny. Jenny. Jenny, you got an intro command right there.
It was the happiest moment of my life.
I said day of my life. I did the day instead of the thing. We should just do some warm-uppies.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Yeah, Jennifer, it's because the last game that we played, why do I not have my controller? There it is. The last game that we played, Shut Up Music, was Metal Gear, where you're a little army guy and you run around and he's just running. And the army guy has to send a message to Jennifer. So the joke in the last playthrough of Metal Gear was that we're forced and we're running around, and sometimes not enough. And we talked to Jennifer. Warm up before using.
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
You gonna fist that dog? Let's do one here. Let's just do one. Yeah, there's a Jennifer. She is you call her on your radio thing. Got him. Question. Do those red guys in the buildings have breasts? Or is it just me and I see breasts everywhere? I think I have a affliction. I think that I am afflicted by breast everywhere-itis. They sure look like they have breasts. Oh, get erect. You have a breast obsession. I have the best obsession. Oh, just made it in time. Put that in your book. Nice dodge, me. Correct. First time I see that. Yellow Jennifer, there's a first time for everything. I'll be cool with old boobs too. I don't mind old boobs now. Nice. What's wrong with old boobs now? Like, boobs can be gross. I'm not saying that that old boobs aren't gross, but they're still good. You know what I mean? Just because something is gross doesn't inherently make it bad. All boobs are great. Some of them are gross, but still good. I feel like I've made this argument before about how you can have gross things that are good. Look at a toilet. A toilet is something that's gross, but it is good, because without a toilet, you'd be shitting on the floor. And if you're shitting on the floor, that's gross and bad. You see the difference? I'm just saying that there's a difference. Ready? Get him. Get him! Nice, me. Good job, me.
Why don't you get me a cup of coffee?
Who the hell is this?
How's it going, Jagard?
What the
Twist of lemon.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
Sweet and low. Hell yeah! I feel like we should be playing some Kid Icarus now for the song. What song? You're talking about Zelda 2. Saggy Top Girl. Did you know boobs could be gross? It's the big ones that sag down too far to the ground. That's Saggy Top Girl. There you go. Debating, talking, taking the kid golfing today. Taking the kid. I'm going golfing today. You should take your kid golfing today. I would suggest not drinking as much as I am going to. Yeah, I like boobs. Court was hanging out with me, encouraging me to get all the buckets last night. She was not. She wouldn't say that. She wouldn't do that. Courtney doesn't do those things. You're lying. That's impossible. I got hit, folks. Stupid knife-throwing jerks. She was. Liar. Sassy. How do you keep your pants on when they're on fire all of the time, you liar? Did I get hit again? Shitholes. He did not. Courtney wouldn't do that. He would not betray the order of the spoon.
A cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Is more inspirational and encouraging me, Horde. She's not. She's not. No, she's not. Did a couple chug practices last night. Well done. That's a good one. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, I didn't even see it. Shitholes. He does. Courtney, she's lying, right? I had too many World Cup beers to remember, and Kurt, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. I'll be your Brian. You didn't. You wouldn't have. There's just some things that you know you wouldn't do. That's one of them. Sacred Bond? Well, you guys can have that. Whoops. Uh-oh. I did it wrong. Yeah, I had a knife guy there. That was my bad. Jennifer, you're doing good.
That was a good cape analysis.
Keeps reminding me of when someone used, hey, and you got so thrown off because it's an alarm and there's nothing wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also a jerk, you know. But no, we've, because it's very important that things are working right on the live stream. Like, all of the audio is playing and people can hear what I'm saying. So when it comes to that hey command, that is specifically there for, yeah, it's kind of an emergency command. You got it. Oh, no. Got him. Didn't get him there. You can do the ignore me. That's fine. Because I choose to ignore. I'll bring all my shoes with me, so I have them. I'll bring all my shoes. Knocked the key clean out of that guy I did. Have you ever got the keys knocked out of you? Probably not. Doesn't even seem possible, really, when you think about it. What's up, Acacia Grove? Good morning. Whee! Wee, 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 wee. Wee, pew, pew, wee, pew. Hi-ya! I don't want that. Nice dodge, me. Got him. I dodged 2 of those. Frickin' barely missed me there. Nice try, loser. Woo! Hot jambalaya. I need to use tomatoes. I forget the command I need to make wiki pages on the site. I don't think there's a command for anything. Jennifer, there is a, if you want to help with the wiki pages, there's a place on the Dick Sword. Called the Wiccanators. Nice, me. Who broke my umbrella? Frickin' jerks. Yeah, the Dick Sword. It's called the Wiccanators, if you want to help with the wiki. I'm not sure why I got hit there. Maybe I moved too fast. Sploosh. More like dumbrellas. Brad Pitt is wearing a cape as a cape. Take that, Brad Pitt. I beat the game. Stupid Brad Pitt. Yeah, that's all the final boss takes. What an idiot. Yep. Super stupid. If you ask me, and you should. Shut up, Wookie. Beep, 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 boo, ba-da-da-boo. The good Willie, don't you pat yourself on the back, Willie? How do you pat? How do you pat yourself on the back of your Willie? Nice. Who makes the wolf howl? I love that, and it is my favorite. Oh, I landed right on the doofus. Who makes the wolf howl? Spigot? Spigot? Spoget? Spoiget?
Here we go. Cape analysis.
No, there's no S.
A cape for a cape. That was a good cape.
Poiget.
Reset. Check match.
Oh, I got. Spigot? Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh, that was a long time ago. I said that wrong. I was reading the wrong thing. The howl was from Major Dord. 71 here? On purpose? Are you at knife point, Major Dord? Gun point? Knife point? Is that an expression? Is that an expression? Can you be at knife point? I think so. Bomb point. Bombs don't have points, they're circular, stupid. So it's knife point, not gun point. Held at knife point. Sassy, thank you for the gift sub to knife point. You could be held at dick point for that matter. Okay, that one you could, but not bomb point. You'd be held at bomb edge. At bomb time. Oh, you'd be held at bomb time. The only thing that can protect you from the explosion is... You know what I mean? Just saying. I could use a coffee that doesn't suck. So this coffee survived a 2-mile hike. I made coffee this morning and I put it in a portable thermos. And then I took it hiking for 2 miles. And then I got back and poured the old coffee from that into this cup, and I've been sucking it down. Dusty McPhee, thank you so much for the gift sub to Square Bomb. Now, you could be held at Bomb's Edge there. If it was Square Bomb, couldn't you? Jennifer, could you be held at Bomb's Edge? Can you be held at Nipple Point? For sure, Courtney. For sure, you could be held at Nipple Point. I don't know what you're talking about, Archimedes. There's no way. He's a chicken. I'm not a chicken. I'm just awesome and smart. I am just awesome and smart. So, Jennifer, that's when the ring comes out and does it. If you cheer 666 bits, the mark of the beast, if you cheer that, it'll play a really loud scream sound in my brain, and I don't like it. So you did good there. You did good, kid. You did good. I need coffee. Be right back. He says, we've got Nappy. Keep going. Keep going. Listen to your heart. You know the answer. Match wants me to reset. Keep going. I'm going to take this one for a while. Yeah, I reset for 2 hours straight yesterday. I kind of want to keep going for a bit. Now I don't. Looks like we're just playing this. Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Back balls. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I put them on you? Yeah. Back balls. It's a good song.
I had to block the low boomerang and he threw a high one. I guess I could have jumped the low one and stabbed and blocked the high one. I could have, if I was good. I could have done that. If we don't get a run started pretty soon, guys, we will move on, I think. Well, we've got this challenge for Warlord 10. Maybe we shouldn't move on. Chain! I love how long it... Yeah! They threw it in each other. Please be the run.
Ow! Where'd you come from? Again, go left always. Quit it, dragon. I think it was here that I went in the secret dungeon hole. Was it? Yeah, I did it. Scorpion dungeon.
Oh, no idea. Oh, my God hurts. One more time for the road. That's some pretty awesome meat right there. Get out of the door.
Hey, this is fun. I like this thought because we talked about being held at knife point. I think there's a lot of options here because you are held by the threat.
Greetings.
Freaking Tony,
Does a
right?
peacock need all those feathers?
Nipple sake robots. Oh, what a glorious day it is. Nipple sake robots. The nipple sake way ye boobs fucking pooped.
So you're being held because of the threat of the thing. The point of the knife is sharp. You are held by the point of it. Don't move or I stab you with the knife point. So if you think about it in that structure, you could say like, held within penis range. What does that mean? Well, if you pee on somebody, but don't move or I'll pee on you. You're held at penis range, right? What a poop, but about boob point. Yeah, maybe if you didn't want boobs put on you, at pee point. Nah, because it's not at the point. You're not being threatened by the point. You're being threatened by the shot. You know what I mean? No. No, you guys are wrong. That's not, you're not thinking about it the right way. Stop it. Stop it. You're not thinking about it the right way. You should think about it the right way. You are in piss shot. Held at piss shot. Yeah, I got it. See? That's right. That's the right way to think about it, Sassy. Held, because you're being held, in piss shot. Within. Within. You're held within piss shot. Quote it. That's it. No, you'd be blow range there. Held within blow range. I mean, that's what bombs do to you. They blow you. Everyone knows that.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing...
Shut up. I was practicing something. Can we get a stream game like rock, paper, scissors, but it's gun, Bob? No, it'd be boob, gun, nipple, saki, robot. Boob. Peen, nipple, saki, robot. Ah, shit. That is the dumbest thing I've typed this year. No, I like this. No, I like this. You could challenge each other to a game of boob peen nipple saki robot. Boob is greater than Peen. Peen is greater than Nipplesaki Robot. Nipplesaki Robot is greater than Boob. Nipplesaki robots are supposed to be here. Hold my beer, you're onto something. Sure. Like, and the idea is you call somebody out in chat. And then you have to lock in. The problem is how would you be able to, like, Raspinall, you look at Sassy and you're like, all right, Sassy, BPN. Boob Peen Nipplesaki Robot. BPN. You know, BPN at Sassy. And then it pulls it up. But how do you know? Because you can just wait for the other person to respond, right? Or is it just random? The game randomly chooses for you and things like that. It would need a random roll. Probably. Yeah, but we solved the chat delay with the arrow shooter game. Can we just solve it? Yeah, Boob Peen Nipplesaki Robot. You let it be random, but what you do choose is you choose the amount of XP that you're betting. Right? So Sassy would say, exclamation point BPN Raspinall 10,000 XP. And he would need to accept. I think I can read whispers. I think I have the ability to read whispers. I can't really write to whispers with a bot. Good morning, Julie Cat. Why? I hate it. Do I just kill him? Okay, I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, so all I have to do is read whether or not the player types Boob, Peen, or Nipplesaki Robot. This could work. And then like down here, it has two hands that are like, Boob, Peen, Nipplesaki Robot, go. And then it like shows, what would Boob be? Like, I gotta hide the thing, right? Oops. I mean, that kind of. Yeah. Side, they're like two. So there's Boob. Peen. Oh, like a cat, maybe. And how do you make a Nipplesaki Robot? I don't know. I don't know. Or 2 fingers out. Yeah, nipple sucky robot. So boob, peen. Yeah. Boob, peen, nipple socky robot. You have to wiggle it. You challenge somebody and you bet the XP. They accept the challenge, and then you have a minute to write a whisper. What beats what? So normally it's rock, paper, scissors. Rock, which goes backwards. Scissor beats paper, paper beats rock. So if it was boob, peen, nipple socky robot beats boob. Boob beats peen beats nipple socky robot. Obviously. You run it the same way. Right? I hope you really make it. Is that a threat? Can you see the little hands down here doing air dicking? Down here below? You had 2 hands pop out and they do this. Boob, peen, nipple socky robot, go. Nipples. Oh, peen. How do you stop cheating and just waiting for the whisper? They have to whisper me. I get the whisper. And I read the whispers and decide the winner. They don't whisper each other. They whisper me. Sweet, softly into my ears. I would actually, no, I would have them whisper the replay. It would make more sense. Pixel art hand, please. Sure. I mean, are we going to do it? Like Mr. Hits. Yeah, like that, yeah.
What's happening?
We're gonna go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
I mean, hold up.
Ow, my lucky face!
Hi, it's me. I'm down here. All I'm saying is it's not impossible. Like, here we go. There's the shaking of the fists. I mean, there's an erect peen for sure. No, there's the peen right there. Peen. Boob. Boob would be, oh, it'd be cupping. Hey, where's the cup hands? Who does cup hands? This here, but turned sideways. Cup. Right? A cup, B cup, cup. Boob. Eat the boob. Boob, peen. That sure looks angry like a Nipplesaki robot. Robots. Maybe this one. Maybe that one there. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Number 12 looks like a good boob. That one. Oh, yeah. Ah, smart, Tsunami. Yeah, there we go. Like this is like boob. No, but this is like, yeah. Boob. Boob, peen, Nipplesaki robot. Right? It would be cool if you could put if I made the emotes and you could put the emotes in chat. That's how you did it. You had to put emote 1, 2, and 3 side by side for boob, peen, and Nipplesaki robot. We'll just use these images right here. They're perfect. Five, not 3. One's 5. Oh, yeah, 5. You're right. 3 is peen. That's definitely cup and a boob. Boob. Peen. Right? 3, 5, 12. 3, 5, 12. Nipplesaki robot. Yeah, 6 is the undercarriage. How big are these? Oh, this is 1, 2, 3. They're triple the size. I need to make this smaller by 3. 16 by 16 hand study feedback. What? Like, what if I did the Nipplesaki robot one? Image, canvas, fit canvas to length. Bull crap. So 72 divided by 3. Go, chat, go! 72 divided by 3. You can do it. 24. I knew that. It got fuzzy. Rewind.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Got it. Perfect. The only thing is I think it's 12 is required. So if I wanted to do emotes, I would have to do 12. Looks fine. Looks fine. I'd potentially remove the white around the edge. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Shouldn't be that hard. We're smart. We know how to do smart things. Okay. We're here. Someone puts the emotes in the correct order. So go back, me. This one. Someone puts the emotes in the correct order, which is boob, peen, nipple socky robot. They put them in the order, and then they at a person in the chat. That person needs to accept. Oh. No, Life, you may be right. They may scale it on their own. Does that person need to accept? We're also... Ooh, we have this option as well. Hold on, don't get ahead of yourself, chat. Look at this. Oh. Look at all these. Look at all these, right? You take over for the hot potato game. I kind of like the other ones better than this, even though these are cool and everything. This is sign language here, right? We're not sign language. Oh, look at these ones. Look at these ones. Right? Right? Like this here screams nipple socky robot. This reminds me of something. Maybe this is the peen. I guess that's still peen. Bottom right. This is boob. Boob. Peen. Here's the shake. Mm-mm-mm. There is potential we're forcing a game here. It needs to add a mechanic. It needs to add something that we don't already have. And it's the ability for you to challenge each other. Nowhere in our system can you challenge each other. I can challenge you, guess the word. This is for you. I guess you're kind of challenging each other because you get to see who can get the word first. So in a way, you're challenging each other. But there's no way for you guys to challenge each other in the chat. Not sold yet. Not sold on it yet. Because it seems like we don't have the right thing. This is easy. All you have to do is write this word. I don't know if anybody knows what it is. But all you have to do is write the word. It's very simple to do.
The problem with everything being covered in chili.
I don't know what it is. Ontario. Canada. Stupid kids. Somebody picked it. Somebody picked it. Yeah, let's do a different one.
Routine hole, you dirty French.
Ah, freaking bucket again. Damn it. Anyways, like I said, it's very easy to play this game. Great job, Yennefer. The potato game is more complex. The take it outside game. But there's no game where you guys can compete together. So, if we did this, we could read whispers, but then for failing the potato, like jail. Yeah, so no, you wouldn't do that. No life. We'd have our own emotes. What if it was different? What if the idea was not that it was paper, rock, scissors and you were choosing which one would win? But what if the game randomly decided whether the boob and the peen or the Nipplesaki robot won? So now you can see what the other person plays. The other person plays boob. You can choose to respond with peen or Nipplesaki robot. You wouldn't have any ties. Oh, but what happens when you tie? Then you have to do it again? And having to whisper is weird. I don't know. I'm not there yet. As much as this sounds like a fun idea, I don't see we can definitely do something like that, but we need the game mechanic to make sense. Can't program something we don't even know how it would work.
Ow, my lucky face! Ow, my lucky face!
You could just have the challenge be made, and then it randomly assigns one to each person. Well, what if it was this? So, No Life, you choose the challenge. So you're going to challenge someone to Boob Peen Nipplesaki Robot. And then you choose yours, and you throw it out there, and then they... no, I understand now. It's not that. So you challenge somebody. The game's going to give... I'm going to just kill this guy because I keep getting hit by him. The problem is, look how long this takes. But it doesn't take longer than getting hit by him does. Yes, it does. I can start the whole freaking game over by now. Why are you looking so young and hip today? I don't know. I've been moisturizing my butt. Not a lot. Not more than is recommended. Hey, Dave. Weevil of Doom, we're making a new game. We're thinking about making a new game. The name of the game... They call me Dave. The name of the game is going to be Boob Peen Nipplesaki Robot. Why aren't you in Minnesota? Why aren't you in Minnesota? Why aren't you? I could ask you the same question. The trick is making sure the challengers are engaged and paying attention. Well, that's why you can challenge somebody. You say, Boob Peen Nipplesaki Robot at Weevilo of Doom 10,000 XP. Then you're saying, I'm going to play you this game 10,000 XP. Weevil of Doom responds with one of the three emotes, either Boob, either Peen, or Nipplesaki Robot. That is his choice. The challenger's choice is randomly generated. What's up, girl? What's up, cheese? So I can learn to be more mature. Steak, karma, steak. How was the coffee I dropped? Did you get my message I sent back to you? I had the 100 miles. Just did. It was weird. I think hot, I just wasn't getting anything. And then all of a sudden, it was very fruity. I like it. I don't know if I like it as much as I liked the vanilla one. Yeah, Melon, Karma really must need help being mature for sure. You see what I mean by that? So, like, if I was to type in chat, I would say Boobs, Peen, Nipplesaki Robot. So, BPN at Fluffy Ponies. Oh, it's because I'm not, crap. Fluffy Ponies. And then I choose 1,000. And I would write it like that. Right you are, Ken. So I would write it like that. And then there is a time limit for Fluffy Ponies to accept. And Fluffy Ponies accepts by choosing their response, either Boob, Peen, or Nipplesaki Robot, via the emotes. And then it plays out right here. You see the hands air dick for a second, and we'll create the sound. Everyone will cheer, Boob, Peen, Nipplesaki Robot, go. And then it'll show. And then the winner, so-and-so. And if it ties, oh, what happens if it ties? If it ties, then it just randomly goes again. It automatically goes again, and it chooses random from both sides. You can make it not tie. Tying's part of the fun, though. Just got back in from a meeting and walked into quite a conversation. That's a simple conversation. What? Don't tell me you never played Boob Peen Nipplesaki Robot. Oh, geez, you've never seen Trojan? Oh, right, you car jerk. Not since your mom left town. Boom. Okay, random choices would break a tie.
That's what she said.
In the South, it's titties, wieners, crawfish, po' boy. We also like That's What She Said jokes. Same game, different name. Let's get all the details done before we program it. Mm-hmm. Oh, streaking today? Isn't it too cold? Ew. Bum, 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 bum.
Did you say steak?
No. Do 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 beep 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 boo boo. Get wrecked! Look at him go, everybody. Unless you don't want to.
We're going creepy.
Creep. Go in. Like, this game's easy. You just put your emote in chat. And then get added to the list. But only one emote affects the keep going at a time. You don't want to do it too fast. Whoa! That was fast.
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
You do what she says, everybody. Boo, 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 boo. Nice, me. Nice, me. Hell yeah! Let's clean through the first elevator. Suck it, game, you suck. Yeah, buddy. There we go. Nice. I'm so nervous right now. We've never been here before. I've never been through the elevator without damage. Shut up, chat. Don't talk to me right now. I'm busy. Checked! Sorry, I shouldn't have yelled. That was stupid. Like, I don't mind getting hurt on spots that I can't control, but that was super avoidable. To be a doofus, I know. Great shame. Ring, bing, your bong. Ring, bing, bing. I'm super excited about this run so far. Oh, that was a fast one. Someone got yelled at for playing during the live run. Yeah, Metal Gear's completely different, though. Like, you know that game that highly depends on every sound? Different than this one that doesn't matter. Like peace installs when urinals. That's not true. Crap. Crapper. I can jump through them? I think I learned a trick. All right, it's too early. Hey, Bobo! Hey, Bobo! Sorry. I learned a lot this run. Learning is good. Brad Pitt was wearing a cape as a cape. What's up, PCA? Thank you for the GL. Sorry, I couldn't pay attention to any of the stuff in chat. Nor did I want to. So, boobs peeing nipple socky robot. It's called out by chat. Someone challenges somebody else, and you can bet XP. Black takes every single egg roll on his first plate at the buffet. Oh man, I love food. I'm hungry. You pee in the stall even though they're urinals, and you shit in the urinal because you love anarchy. I never have, nor I think I never will poop in a urinal. I just don't want to. Frickin' Brad Pitt. Are you still selling shirts? Bet your sweet ass I'm selling shirts. I have a merch store. You ever seen it? But there's no bike lanes out here, Cheese Puff. There's the Amish lanes. Like, there's this shirt here for your testings. Who's shoesting? Fluffy ponies. Just again. Make with all of your shoestings. Get shoested. Thank you. There's this one. Look at that. FlawlessNES. Oh, yeah. With a little link in there. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Why can't I go back now? Oh, right. We've got FlawlessNES. How about this? Bemis and Botthole from Zelda. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How about a Length Matters mug? Length Matters. Oh, yeah. Or good stuff. Wet beef, anybody? Oh, yeah. Or how about this one? Hello, I drop babies. Ever go to a family gathering and some stupid idiot family member thinks you want to hold on to its spawn for a bit? No, thank you. I drop babies. Wear this t-shirt and no one is ever going to ask you to hold their baby ever again. Next up, we've got, the dark link glass. Split the D with the dark link glass. You fill it up with a dark beer and you get dark link and then you can suck the darkness out of him. Oh, yeah. How about, how about just the straight up Length Matters? Length Matters. How about, Obobo, yeah. It's an Obobo. That's like a juice person. Great. Great. Or, ho, 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 I'm Larry. That's another one. We haven't made any merch in a long time. Murder Carrots. Fear the Reaper. I could do a whole line of flawless mugs. Yeah, because we have these Murder Carrots t-shirts. Oh, yeah. There you go. Now, I'm going to take this opportunity to mention something. Not because it is directly related to the fact that I just showed off some of the merch stuff. But there is a chance that you can win a special reward, maybe, by lurking in the replay stream as well as the main live stream simultaneously together at the same time. If you're lurking in both of them, there could be, possibly, maybe not, a chance to win a special reward that could possibly be also connected to kind of like the merch store things and stuff, maybe. So, but probably not. Cheese, the link is in the about of the Twitch. Okay. I'm going to test jumping and blocking. I've never done that before. That was my first time jumping and blocking. Do I have to send the reward to the winner? Courtney doesn't have to send anything to anyone in this make-believe thing that's probably not even coded in. Courtney. Base. Base. Scrotum. Stream bait? What's that even mean? I do fancy myself a bit of a master baiter. That has nothing to do with live streaming.
Diarrhea forever.
Didn't quite jump enough. Let's see that. If I jump after it always, I need to jump straight up always. That's the solution. I'm taking care of a 1-week-old max chick. What does that mean? Oh, actual chick. Gotcha. I think that's a thing. Got a new strategy because we're good. And I think if we... I don't know if I ever tried blocking. That's what I did. I think you block everything that you jump through. And that matters here, too.
Getting me was like peas and carrots.
Jenny! Yay! Yes! Frick yes! All right, to the face. I always love that. Like my favorite. Why did it reset? Like I hit the I pressed the keyboard button. Ooh, why didn't I block that knife? Weird. We need to practice the end is what I'm doing. I love cats so much. Gosh, I love animals. I like animals too, but differently than other people like animals. I've said it a bunch of times. Growing up on a farm, I have a much different relationship with animals as some people do. That works great. Yeah, it's just that they're different. I've seen not very many people see so many animals like come and go. You know what I mean? Not pausing it for any reason. I didn't pause for no reason. You paused. Who pauses for reasons? I didn't pause any reason. The reason for me to pause. I didn't pause nothing. I'm not even a pauser. I didn't pause anything. You paused. You're the one that paused. Why don't you guys stop pausing the game for me on purpose when I didn't do it? Because I didn't do it with that wasn't me. No. I promise it wasn't me. Yeah, smooth, right? No one even knew, Zero. No one even knew. Ooh, but you can jump too early. Yeah, you don't want to jump at those guys. He dies. Black feeds the animals even though the sign at the zoo says not to. Don't know if you finished your JF or left it somewhere. Ooh, you better find it. I mean, that really helps what I just learned with that. It's really helpful. I mean, look at that. Oops, that was bad. So I can use jump shields as frickin' king. This game seems so pretty easy and casual. It's not. Yellow Jennifer, it is not. First thing in my Slacks milkers. Yeah, we're selling milkers. Bernie, you don't wanna buy my milkers? Ugh. If I ever do anything nice for you again. See, I got hit there. Why'd I get hit there? Oh, wow. So I can just swing it away? I don't think I can. Can I get closer? That guy in front of me. Yep. Did I jump and get hit? Hold on. I didn't get hit there. Yeah, it was weird. If that guy attacks my crotch, I get hit. That's just safer. You do it quick. I want to die so I can start the stage again. Oh, more damage. Okay. Okay, I figured out a lot right there. We're better at the game now, everybody. Who? Why are we talking about Ray again?
10 minutes.
Bullshit, 10 minutes. This thing will be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
Let's go. You miss who, Ray? Those guys have nice red breasts. Armored breasts. For the ladies, is there any reason to armor your breasts? I would think there would be. Like if your bras came armored. Nice, me. I did it. Boo. Ooh, that's true. Armored against titty twisters. Now that makes sense. You did get him to change targets yesterday? Wait, what? You're telling me? What? Oh, timed that perfect twice in a row. You got him to change targets? It's almost like you can keep him away from you. What? Weird. Show him your butt, stab him in the face. Smart. Shit. Oh, frig toast. I'm not mad. You're mad. You shut up. Shut up, chat.
Oh, no.
You can't keep your stuff, though. What do you mean you can't keep your stuff? You're telling me there's no mechanic that would allow you to get him off of your trail and keep your stuff? I find that hard. I find that hard. We can't figure out why he targets someone, though. We thought it was most value in one type, but he went doves even though someone had more value in tomatoes. Maybe you're thinking it's too personal.
Ow, my lucky face!
You're a lot like you. Better.
That's twice through here without damage. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, let me hear what you guys have to say about this. Maybe I've bribed him. No. Who is he targeting now? Is he targeting someone now? Stay away from my tomatoes. I threw him off my scent by giving half my doves away. And what's the problem with that? No life. So what's the problem with that? You took a hit on the elevator. Oh, did I? Sorry, dang it. You lose half your doves. Why'd you lose half your doves? Did you trade half your doves? I'm confused. I had to give doves away to not be at the top of the list. So what did you lose them for? You didn't lose them. You gave them away. There's a difference. Did you trade them away? Then you lost them. You get it? Does it have to do with trading? That's funny. Laundering? You hear Warlord said? Crazy how it seems like there's functionality there that you could utilize, you know? You guys have done well learning about Ray. You're starting to narrow in on the ideas of Ray. You held Pear's keys for him. Huh. So, wait, you worked together? Like, shit! Shit! Like a team? But Iron Monkey had his doves taken. Phew, better him than you, huh? I wonder why Iron Monkey had his doves taken. They see me wonder. The mystery to me is why he targets an asset. Is it as simple as pick random asset? Deal X% of top owner. He was at the top of the dub list after I gave mine away. Look at the big Brian's on you guys. You guys have all of the dots. You just need to connect everything. Actually, there's one dot that you don't quite have right yet. Kind of. Jennifer, I only have like 2 or 3 dots, Matt. All right, Jennifer, you're new to the Taken Outside or the replay game. You're new. It's fine. Also seems like he won't target streaks. Not true. Oh, I didn't jump. I need to jump. Question is, the bronze, silver, and gold butts just badges, or do they do something? They will eventually do things, yes. Damn it. That's what I want to do. So even if they're just a value, I think what it may be is it may be a wealth value. You know what I mean? There may be a value of wealth there. I don't know why he hits me there sometimes. But he never hits me there. Thoughts on the very first SNES Flawless Game Challenge after this is done? Romeo, my thoughts are it would definitely not be the very first. You don't listen sometimes. You've brought up the SNES a bunch of times. I've done a handful of games on the SNES. Haven't I? 2, 3. 2 games. I think pausing messes with the timing if he spawned. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, yeah. I think the issue is that there isn't a way to get him to leave without taking anything. Yes, there is. 100% yes. 100. No, Courtney. That's not right. So what No Life is saying is he traded his stuff away and then Ray still took some from somebody else. So you can get him off of your scent. You can get him off of your trail. But what No Life is saying is, okay, I've got him off of my trail, but how do I get him to not take from somebody else? It is possible, 100%. Oh, well, see, now this isn't going to work. What happened? Do I start all the way over? No. That didn't help me much. That thing requires someone or multiple people to be active rather than lurking. Game is cheap. It's just a load of that save state, Jennifer. That's true. Warlord Zen is not wrong. 85% Slack is assuming he coded it right. I think I have put all of the dots together. So No Life, if you're worried about it while you're lurking, that is the tricky part. If you're lurking and Ray shows up, because you have an idea. Your idea is that if you have the most of an item and Ray shows up, he may be after your item. He's never stole anything from me. Just don't keep the most of an item. Right? What is the reason for keeping the most of an item? You got a guy perma-banned off Twitch? Oh my gosh. To have the most. Right. For the Shaddies, which is the end of the year. Then he switched targets to Iron Monkey. That checks out. No Life, what you said checks out. Got him a natural hoarder of things. Made another account and posted the same thing. I reported him and he got permabanned. How does that work? How do you get permabanned? Do you use your IP or something? He can't shift dubs. He could choose to not have so many to begin with. Jesus. What's the reason to be in second place with so many dubs? There's a couple things that you guys you'll work out over time. You haven't figured out exactly why he chooses the item that he chooses. That will be clear, I think, if you guys just keep working at it a little bit. Also, there's no reason to have the most. I was going to name him Ray the Horde Hunter. That was going to be the name. He's a hoarder hunter. It's not total wealth. Repeating the name absolutely has something to do with it. We've already determined that if you repeat his name too many times, he comes out of hiding. He gets on the prowl. It's just who has the biggest pile of X. No, because 0 to the 14th has the biggest pile of tomatoes, but he's not targeting the tomatoes. But if there is a way for other people to get him to leave without taking things. Okay, so the way that I'm getting this is you guys want a way to get Ray to leave you alone. You want a way to protect yourself from Ray so that you can lurk and not worry. But you don't want it to be just not be in the lead. He can show up without mentioning his name. That's true. It's not just mentioning his name. Mentioning his name will make it happen. Good job, me. I guess that's the part that I think is interesting. You guys know how to avoid it. I thought it may have to do with how many of an item has been created. The mean solution would be to hoard stuff, then not hang out in the stream. But there's no benefit to hoarding things. I just don't understand your guys' thought process on that. A lot of people convert to doves, then he goes for doves. But Zero and I created like 900 tomatoes and he didn't go for those. Have you seen people play RPGs? People hoard things. Yeah, and you're getting punished for it here. So maybe you don't want to do that. Chatties is the end of the year. There's no reason to hoard them now. You're much more better off doing the game things and getting more stuff. Hey, I made a leaderboard. Yeah, to be in the lead of the leaderboard, the main leaderboard is wealth. Has nothing to do with individual. And yeah, individual lets you know where you are in the leaderboard. Courtney, level up stuff now, play the game, and then buy stuff later? No way. Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to listen to a girl. I could change it. But right now, I'm going to let you know, right now, No Life, you are in a rough spot trying to collect an extreme amount of doves right now. It would be like if you were playing a game and taking off your armor made you easy to hit, and you're like, but I don't want to wear armor. Well, but it makes you easier to get hit. You don't have to be so far at the top of the leaderboard. You understand the risk. Okay. You just can't complain about it happening, right? I mean, you can. You're more than welcome to complain about it happening. I mean, I guess I don't want a mechanic that nobody likes, but I think the mechanic actually works well. You just haven't quite figured it out yet. What's up, Mike? Crap. Would be fun. There is 100% a way to work together. The only problem is, hold on, I may be able to fix this. The only problem that we have is that he can come out in the middle of the night, and if you're lurking, there's nothing you can do about it. But that's not really a problem because you don't have to have the most of the items. You're choosing to have the most of the items. So it's not a problem, though. But you guys like to have the most of the items, and I don't want you to not be able to do something that you like. Oops, I gotta go in here. Crap. So, but did you have an idea? Here's the thing, No Life. Why are you upset about making sure that no one gets caught? Like, Iron Monkey needs to fight for himself, right? Yeah, it'll discourage hoarders from lurking overnight. That's one thing that I don't want to do. I can't focus on this anymore because now I'm trying to think of whether or not we need to change stuff. You can lose stuff even if you're not. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. That is 100% true. He doesn't care whether you're in the live stream or not. Sorry. Let's be very clear about that. Ray does not care whether you're lurking or not. So not lurking doesn't fix that, which is great. You should always be lurking because you're always getting items. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick to my guns. I think I thought it out really well. Should be a greater chance if you're not in the stream. Ah. He can only take stuff from people that aren't lurking. Yeah, I have a hard time changing it when there is such an easy solution. Don't hoard that item. You should target SlaxP. No. SlaxP is I mean, I could make it where he could target SlaxP. He can't though. But you want to hoard items. You can. You can. You just can't hoard them all of the time. Yeah, I'm not going after XPs. Here's an example. If you could figure out why he's choosing what he's choosing, maybe you just wouldn't hoard that one. This is like my kids telling me that the NES is hard. I really am getting zero. I'm feeling less and less sympathetic for you guys. This isn't exactly how I think it should work, and this is I can't do what I want. What it sounds like. Can't focus. Well. Ray, you're tearing us apart. He sure is. Got him. Courtney, you're wrong. Has nothing to do with trading. I don't want you to be sniffing down the wrong crack, you know what I mean, Courtney? I'll say this. This is gonna be a fun hint. Ray doesn't care about any of you. Nothing makes you special. You guys keep thinking that there's something that makes you special. You're not. You're not special at all to Ray. How could you say it's not? It's just the way that it is. I don't make up the rules. Not to Ray, you're not. I didn't get hit there. Good. I must have timed that shot perfect. What did Courtney say? If the community is hoarding too much of an item, he is going to raid it. The Horde Hunter? What? Oh, come on, me. Don't clip that. Why is there not like 7? That's what she said's going on right now. Floofing all over the place. The community has a lot more tomatoes than doves. I don't want to say words because I'll give it away. But words. You guys are so freaking close. Freaking close. You need to shut the hell. Let us figure this out. But you guys are so complaining. I feel like I need to help because all of the complaining and whining. Oh, shitter. Oh, I still got him down here. That's my bad. Beady boo. Beady boo. Perfect. The sailor house goes.
Ow, my lucky face!
Brad Pitt is wearing a cape for a cape. Got it. Release the doves. Sure was, Zando. Sure was. Thanks for the GGs. You are very close. 2 hits is a PB. Was that only 2 hits? I don't remember. That last little upgrade to my
receive Stephen.
My system was good. Has anybody seen Richie? Yeah, Stevie. Oh, Sassy has 193 doves. Sassy, are you worried about Ray? Probably not. Only 2 hits isn't bad though. That's a PB for sure. Sounds like it's time for a beer. It was a fly-by pooping. Not yet.
That's the power of these dubs.
Beep, 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 boo, boo. Stay away, Ray. For people that don't like him, you're saying his name an awful lot.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Chuck.
I still had a high jump. I wonder why I still had a high jump. Maybe I need to use that high jump when I come out of the elevator thing. How great would it be if you say his name here to summon him in the replay? That sounds like something I would program in there. No. What if it was like saying your name here had a better chance of summoning him in the replay? Wouldn't that be crazy? And something that I would do? You know? That sounds totally like something that I would do. But I'm not supposed to give you any more hints. Nice dodge. Good job, me. It'd be crazy that I was so technically gifted, technologically gifted, that I could even have it see if you're writing Ray in the Discord. Wouldn't that be crazy? That'd be crazy if I could track the replay stream and this stream and the Discord. Could you imagine if Ray hears all things? Whoa, mind blown, right? That would blow you, wouldn't it? What a crazy blowjob that would be to your brain. You know what I mean? Brain job. You blew it! Yeah. Now, I should make it where he only attacks buckets. That's a good idea, because buckets are terrible. So even, yeah, every time that I say Ray, I could actually do that. Why? I think I know why. Blame it all on the yeast. So I could have something, you know, take my words that I say and make it to letters, and then I could read it and stuff. Now here's you through your phones, actually through the toilet. Oh. Yeah, keep it on your tab. Cracking your keyboard. Stupid game. This game is stupid. Who likes this game? Show of Zoltan's. This game's stupid. Shut up, boy. Yeah, Paris, the game is turd. Frosted turds. I'm enjoying the attempts. Oh, that's good. Nice. That's about as fast as you can. Oh, I didn't jump. Uno momento, por favor. I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back. My investments in Nintendo.
That's the problem. So we want to go right there. Holy shit! Hey guys! We may have just found a significant time save. Let's get the timer out. How big of a save can this be? It was a little bit too much pressure for me, to be honest. Not saying I will never do one again, but it's probably not something I'll do a lot. I will. You can mark my words down with permanent marker if you want. Mark it. I will be going to GDQs. I don't know if I get to the summer games done quick. Or no, I think I'll be able to do the SGDQs. I don't know if I'll be able to do the AGDQs because of location.
Routes for this rock climbing competition. So that's a bummer that I didn't know about or remember. But anyways. Damn it, let's run. Let's go. Koreshi, that's a good way to put it. It's damn it. Hey, you should bring me some steam whistle, Ugly Owl, when we go to GDQ, because we're friends. And I don't think I can get that beer around here. And it's delightful. And it comes in pounders. Buy a double quarter pounder. I'll smuggle some over. Yes. Oh my gosh, my heart is still at 113. You can follow the whole journey. Whole thing. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. One more try. This game. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be because of those small little... That way this guy only takes one hit. What up, Ballsy? All right, guys. We can't get hit again if we want to get the sub 10. Triple kill! Pogo stick up the stairs.
We saw Sharon.
Who saw Sharon? You saw? They saw you? Uh-oh.
I was like over here. Or maybe when Henry first came in, I went like this.
Maybe. Oh, no, there you go. Get it out of here. Big bucket day over here.
They see me. Explain Blitz Ben Zero. Explain.
He's probably just saying that. They lie a lot. He's a bucket. Wait, no, Blitzben's not a bucket. He's not a liar. No, I didn't get the backup crit. Whoa! This is cool. I've never seen the game lock up like that. I'm just letting it sit here because I've never seen it, and then we'll get a good, clip of this to see if anybody's ever seen it, because that's kind of weird. I've really never seen that game lock up. Okay, that was enough. Uh-oh. I broke it. Dracula! We call it the Orcus, which is Arcus. And then there's the... I didn't think about it. I didn't get turned. Game's lighting up on me a little bit. It's afraid of having the quad shit. Quad shit. Hi, everybody. I'm not mad. It walked me right to the door, and I didn't even do that. See if we can repeat it. You're right, Harlequin. The game owes me a whip. Okay, we are back. Whoa! Who shook up my drink? Up my drink.
Welcome back. You're in the replay and missed a bunch of kidder punching. Here, have some more. Nice evade. What's up, Buzz? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Buzz Thunder. Beep, 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 beep. Buzz has never been rated. Good timing. Yeah, rated by Ray. Raid, the Horror Hunter. Horde Hunter. Horde. Ray. My phone is ringing. My wife is calling me. Uno momento, por favors. Hello, honey. You guys can only guess what that conversation was about. Oh my gosh. Are we allowed to collect ladles and buckets? You can get both, but I mean, buckets are worthless. Like, there's no reason to collect them. Wow. Freaking jumped over the thing. Well.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset.
I think it's time for a break from this today. We've been playing it all day. I heard someone's collecting ladles.
Here we go, cape analysis.
Can we get a recap on the score, maybe?
That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Match.
I don't think that we have any scoring. What does the Discord say in the buckets versus spoons game? I killed a dragon, but it didn't carry any buckets. Because dragons are awesome and they are not stupid. That makes sense. Did you suck up its dragon juice? Sure did, I bet. When he got arrested. Gegard found an actual spoon. Buckets suck eggs and are dumb. Don't forget that they are dumb. Smart. They're smart. Wish you could co-op. That's the thing I like about, that's one of my favorite things about liking the favorite things that I like about Skyrim. Is Skyrim is not co-op. I like single player games. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Snaggletooth Underjaw. Do you guys remember? We've been doing the bidding of Snaggletooth Underhill. Underjaw? I think we named him Snaggletooth Underjaw. Right? There he is. What's up, Snags?
I don't care if you wrote it yourself.
Underbite. You got it. It's not Underjaw. Snaggletooth Underbite. Wow. He said with a toothy grin. So, he gave me another quest, I think. Yeah, this one. Good intentions. No, I just want. We're gonna focus solely on helping out Snaggletooth Underbite. We're gonna be his greatest pupil. You know, old Snags can throw back the ale and spin some good yarns. What do you mean? What are these spinning yarns for? What do you mean spinning yarns? Excuse me, Greg. Oh, did we already level up again? You're gonna get your ass killed. Oh, wow. Leveled up again. Magike. Great. I really want to do Alteration because I think Alteration has spells that make people paralyzed. I want to take a person and make him not move and then light him on fire. That's my only goal. Ooh, but should I do ice though? Because if I did ice, then I can slow people down, paralyze them. Slow and paralyze, slow, paralyze, slow, paralyze, 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 slow, slow, slow. Archimedes, they call me Ween Bean Jelly Bean. My friends do. And fellow orders of the spoon. I need a better alteration spell than just making myself hard. Where's the old man at? Is he still in the pit? He was over here. Yeah. Oh, that's where I gotta go anyways. Great. We'll go see the old man in the pit. Yeah, he was down here. I'm coming, old man. Oh. I am bright. I am hard. Yeah. I am hard. I am bright. I don't want to drop off there. That's a long frick down. Squeeze me. I am hard. Right. The right way? Hard. Right. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Over there. Go see a doctor if you're still hard. You realize there's an arrow, your compass, that tells you where to go. I'm doing a different thing first there, Buzz. Don't tell me how to video game play. I am Always a good video game player. The greatest. I got to get to that giant glowing ball. I think the old man's there, and I need him to teach me how to be harder. Crap, this is where I was. That probably doesn't make sense to you, Buzz, because you're not as intellectually intelligent in Minecraft, or this isn't Minecraft, it's a different game than I am with gaming. There's an old man. Can I go through there? I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go. Aha! Wait a second. Oh, yeah. This is where I go. There's a giant glowing ball down here. That old man's totally down here gazing at it. Wait a second. What the fuck? What's the giant glowing ball? Was it here? What a freaking giant glowing ball here? Shit. No, I don't think it was here. I think it's deeper. Because the old guy, he's the one that teaches me how to do the harder spells of being, because like right now I can only make myself like kind of hard. And in the world of Skyrim, you must make yourself completely hard at all cost. Dodge. Right, Buzz? Right, Buzz? Right, Buzz? Buzz. I said you should make yourself hard at all costs in the world of Skyrim. Always. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, where's the old man? He took down his giant ball. Crap, at least I know he's not around here now. I gotta go all the way back to town. This shit. This stupid shit. Ouch. Wait a second. Doesn't feel right. Yeah. Here. Well, dang it. That was a big waste of our time. Oh. He must be back here. Hey, boss, how are you playing this game? Are you going hard and light? Is that, what's your focus going to be on? Is that the old man? Hi.
That incident. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
An unarmed only cat guy. Oh, so smart. Bound sword, battle axe, conjure. No, I've already got conjure. Like, I'm good on talking to you. Do you have good stuff? Oh. Unarmed. Oh, there's the giant ball. Hey, there's the old guy. Hey, old guy. Books. Oak flesh, harder, right? Stone flesh. That's what I want. Wait a second. No, shut up. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you about that stuff. And then Mage Light. A ball of light lasts 60 seconds. and sticks where it strikes. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, give me your good stuff. Can you make me better too? Oh, train me.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
All right, I'm poor now, but I leveled up. Do I have stuff that you want?
The Isle of and yet
No, shut up. You're saying the wrong words to me. Come on.
only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Another day, another spells and incantations for those with the talent.
Green bean, jelly bean.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Sell them all. Magic regeneration. Sell it. Boots, sell it. Sell. 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 Keep. Sell. Sell. Oh, look at me go. Sell. Okay, so we may want this just to generate faster, right? We're not really doing conjuration. I think I'll frig off with that. We don't need to have a dog. Like every once in a while, we'll pull the dog out just for funsies. So, no. Destruction, though. Destruction's okay. That is 1250. 1250. Those are the same. But one of them's black and not as good. You can have these scrolls. Scroll. I want that. Sell. 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 Oh my gosh. Look at the amount of monies that I have. Vendor only has... Huh. You didn't have any money left, you loser.
So you wish to master the arcane arts.
Hold on. No, I don't want... I want you to train me now. Can you train?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Yeah. Great. Thank you. Now sell more stuff.
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming the Isle of Artaeum disappeared, and yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it.
I want you to just do what I want.
Ever dealt with those they feel worthy? Yes.
Sale.
Take a look.
Queen bean. You know, I think I'd rather have just everything generate faster than I would destruction cost less, but I'm not even sure about that. All right, so now I have better hard. So alteration. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't learn them. Can we do math on that? Math on what? Books. I have a recipe for paralysis. Cannabis root and swamp fungal pod. Okay. Maybe I'll like sneak and put it into people's pockets. Cannabis. Magic. Alteration. We want mage light and stone flesh now. That. Now when we go, whoops, now when we go here, we have mage light stone flesh. Oh, it does, yeah. Costs me so much more of my magic stuff. But then I can strip off my clothes. Well, yeah. And wear the black robe. Look at me. Good for me. Which makes me regenerate my stuff and things more to make myself even more hard. That is the goal, really, if you think about it. Blackinator's quest to be hardest. Is a fancy way of saying you got jungle queener. Light. How much does that thing cost me? Magic. Alteration. Mage light is 65. Candlelight is 8. Oh yeah, that must be like super. Yeah, it's apprentice. Ooh, I need to do that. Stare into the heavens. Magic. Super magical. And then I need to go level 2 stuff. Now what can I do? Oh, what's this? Mage armor. Protection spells like stone flesh are twice as strong if not wearing armor. Oh, yeah. I'm going to do that. What is this? Cancel. I don't dual cast things, but maybe I want to. What is it? Magic resistance, adept, and cast adept, stability, expert. Where's paralysis? Master. Oh my. What a great day to be alive. Now these things are not as expensive. I am hard. I am hard. You are bright. Chucking stuff. HR chucking stuff. Transmute steel ore to silver to gold. Build up riches for cheap house. Store your hoard. I am collecting spoons. I don't need mass storage because they're not stupid and heavy. You know what I mean? They're the proper weight of items. Huh. No, this one. This button. In the butt! Butt seeker! Yep. In the butt! Stupid dog. Oh, one shot it. He one hands it. You suck so much. Will this kill me? I wonder. Save. Save.
Show him your butt. Stab him in the face.
Or shoot him in the butt with a flaming ball. I like that option. I am hard. That is bright. This feels like the way that I have to go. I am hard.
A smart man.
That is bright. Ooh, do I go this way maybe? Oh, I found something. Oh, wait, there it is. There's a door. There's a frickin' door. Been on a tilt, right? In case you didn't know. Right over there. And I am hard. Hard. Ah, shit! What is that? Burn it! Set it on fire! Make it die! These things, it is a lot of fire to kill these stupid things. Good thing I'm so hard. I won. Do you have any spoons? Oh, yeah, oil. I was actually just hoping that they had spoons. I am hard. That is. Who are you? No, 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 no. Gold. Lockpick. Never need them. Mead, sure. Hide armor. No. Right. I am hard. Good time to farm fascia. Lockpick. There's some fishermen in. They got rectal. Hard. In them. Open the mouth. Well, shit, look at that. What is this? Got it. I got it. I got it. So we're going to keep up the streak. I have yet to break a lockpick. Ugh. Still haven't broke a lockpick yet. No, first try. Got it. Transmute all or also levels your alteration.
Ow, my lucky face!
Yeah, but then do I just have to like sit there and do the same thing over again? I like to say I am hard. And that's not alter. Is that alteration? Increase magicka by 30. Increase magicka by 10. Piece of crap. Let's do piece of crap. Worst piece of crap. Boon. Iron ore. Okay, I'll transmutilate that. Oh. Well, it's gonna suck a bit. That barely sucked at all. What if that's a pressure plate? Yep. Don't step on the crack. That's your bite. Hard. Plate. Spoon. This. Push it. I need to stop instinctively pressing buttons. Make. So this is what I'm supposed to do, Ronnie? You want me to get this stuff? What's this? Press the button. Oh, I thought that over there. Nice. Am I doing good, Ronnie? Freaking gyro. How long does stone flesh work? Magic. Alteration. Stone flesh. 60 seconds. That isn't very long. That's kind of dumb when you should. I'm playing the game. Have spoons. Ooh, that's a chest? Yeah. For sure. Here. Knife. If there's knives, that means spoons can be in cupboards? Everything. Holy cow, make me hard. I feel like I'm still hard. Ah, another one! Dodge, dip, dive. Imagine being a spoon. Winning. I guess I should, we don't need your drinking receptacle. Arrows, poles. That. You see it? This is in the way. I believe there's something underneath. Blast it. Blast it. Out of the way. Freaking knife. Why am I so short? Ooh. No, yes, no. No, no, no. Oh, a bunch of garbage. Take me. Huh. Where am I supposed to go? You go this way. I'll go home. I was already down here. I know that. Okay, it's this way. Very hard to see in here. Hello? Can't see what's on the top shelves. Hey, whoever is here must be very tall. Land of the tall. Land of the tall. What the shit? That just takes me up here? Oh, I bet you I go over there. Crap. No, it wants me to go in there. I don't think that's where I go. I don't feel it. Maybe it is where I go. How am I supposed to get across that gaping chasm? That's a different thing. I'm supposed to be in here. Did I pass the thing I was supposed to do? Oh, see, it doesn't want me to go in that door. It wants me to go in a different door. You know. Wait a minute. Oh, there you go. I didn't turn it off. Ah, shit. I'm fine. It wants me to go out this door now. I was never supposed to go in that door to begin with. Exactly how far am I away? I'm close. But am I on the wrong side of the mountain or something? I'm not a goat. I don't think goat thoughts. I think I went the way. This whole time. House has already been built. Building a house. Hey, goat. Goodbye, goat. Maybe I need to climb up on that chasm. You know? Has anybody been playing this before on the video game? Did you climb up the chasm? I've been playing. Did you climb up the chasm here? Is this what you did? I'm getting much higher. I think this is right. You see how high I am now, Tessie? Climb everywhere. Good. Ooh, what's this? This is a thing over here too. Can I do this thing? Hi, goat. Get hot, goat. Can you imagine if you were a goat? That's it. Discover it. That horse is empty. I've never broke a lockpick before. First try. Room. No buckets to chuck into the chasm. Dude, like, this would be a good house up here on top of... Oh, there is a bucket. All right. Don't roll. Yeah, blast it. I got it. Fine. Yes. What? Oh yeah. Super powerful bucket. Could barely get. Just try to roll. Yeah. Okay, all right, fine. Goodbye. You're so stupid. I was almost bested by a bucket. That's embarrassing. How do we get in here? Oh, the door. How'd you lift items like that? Use your muscles. What is this giant thing? I don't want any. Ketchup. Ooh! A bee jar. Someone dumped the potatoes. I freaking hate it when they dump the potatoes. You ever been playing a game? Ooh, what are these? All knives and forks? Are you freaking kidding me? Search the... Kyle's doll. That's super creepy. You Skyrim? I have the key. Don't I have the key? Yeah, I've got the key. This is not... Shit. I do this all the time. This lock's a piece. Got it. I know where it is.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
You
You
bet.
suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You all suck.
Oh, suck. You suck. I did that first try.
First try.
I'm coming up here. Yeah. Ooh, a ladder. Well, gee golly. It's already lit. Oh, there's something cool. It requires a key. It must be in the frickin' basement. I'm coming. Coin purse. Who was walking down those stairs and was like, yep, I'm just going to leave my coins right here because I'm a dummy. Ooh, look at that. I feel like there's something down here. I need to make myself hard. Very hard. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, is this that stuff? Maybe you guys want to step on this trap. Come over here and step on this trap, loser. Didn't even hurt you. That stinks. Stop spitting your venom in my eyes. As I dance. I do the fire dance. What do you got? Nothing I want. Suck. What are you running away for? Hey, bit off a little bit more than you can chew there, huh? Ah, shit! Yeah. It is a bear trap. Does a bear trap into the woods? Yes. Tomatoes. Not neat. Chest. Everything's locked around here. Right. No. Who's that? I want that thing. No. No. Yes! Gloves. Oh, hell yeah. Frickin' hands have been cold this whole time. Gloves. I have shoes. Don't try to entice me with shoes. What's in your large sack? Potatoes. Why wouldn't it? Pick it. Oh, I don't want to go down there. I'm not trying to get sidetracked. Probably a bunch of those freaking stupid things down there being freaking stupid. They keep leveling up and I don't even know it. I'm leveling up all the time. Magic. Can I do more destructive things now? Impact. I want this. Sure. I'm not ready for that yet. So we have, and then you can do the shock one. But I could probably do flame, right? No. Imagine if I was hard. Is this less cost now? Wasn't expecting that to happen. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, what are you freaks? I like to double fist. When fisting, I like to double it. Take broom. No. Hey, look at you in there. Look how strong he is. Yeah, I think I'm kind of good. This is distracting me from getting what's-his-name's stuff done. Oh, no, yeah, I can light you like this. You were just being stuck. Yeah, never mind. Lose butt. Hey, butthole. Ooh. All right, do we go down or do we go up and, I think we need to go Snaggletooth Thunderbite, right? Like, we've been requested to quest with Snaggletooth Underbite. Weird gate. Or do we just keep going? Excuse me, ma'am. I mean, I can just do this. Like, I'm doing quite the good job milking you of your life force. I was winning that. I guess I'll just continue going. I collect ears. I don't want any flip. Wait. Glowstone mushrooms, is that what I wanted? Wasn't there a thing that I wanted? Eggs. Oh. Full fat. Is that expensive? Do you have any? Hey, that looks expensive. Oh. I think this is where Greg lived. Oh, they're big spiders. Hate that. Oh, they're not even very strong, big spiders. Quite weak. Get stoned. I poke out of my head. I think this is better when I ran at him and I did. Oh, I've been poisoned. Hate it when that. How much is that venom worth? Not enough. No. This place is stupid. Oh. If I were you, I would stop letting me shoot you. And again, who am I to tell you what to do, really? Great. I can do that too. Like, I'm even better at it than you are. Like, you kind of suck at that. Oh, whoa. Wow. Till he started. Oh, you know what it is? I'm no longer hard anymore, am I? Oh, no. Oh, I wasn't hard enough. That's it. I'm out of here. Shouldn't have ever went down there in the first place. I think that was Sassy's idea. Stupid bucket thought. We'll come back here when we're better prepared. I was on a quest for Underbite. Snaggletooth. Everyone knows that. Was I already in here? Oh no, I didn't take all this. Oh, look at all the good stuff. Oh! Yes! I want the book. Give that to my buddy Snags. Old Snagtooth. We're tight. Old Snagtooth and I, we do everything together. Have you ever had a friend? I have. Snagtooth. Thought it was hard.
I feel the need for speed. Ow!
What are you playing today, Slack? Hope you are well. I am playing Skyrim on the Great Spoon Hunt. Well, hello, dogs. Don't mind the flames. Crazy scary guy. I've been known to hunt the spoon. The elusive Great Spoon Hunt. Nah, don't mess with the bunny. I'm doing a quest for Snaggletooth Underbite. We're pals. He asked me to do something for him, and I'm doing it. There, I made it. I made it to the place. Kill the. Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. Why is everything locked? Was everybody a bunch of shit? Lock all their stuff, people. Just think everybody's gonna take it? A bunch of good stuff in there. I went in there and it sucked. I was supposed to go in this one, right? Yeah, this one here. This is where I got it. Hey, who are you? Hey, friend. Hi, friend. Where the hell are you going?
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, heard they're reforming the Dawn
I don't care. Oh, I almost fell into that crevasse. Wait a second. Wait a second. Down there. Ouch. Down there. I did it. I found it, everybody. Okay, good. It was in the crevasse the whole time. I better favorite that. Time to get stoned. I am stoned. Now, stoned. Always long. Pick the stuff up. Someone was down here just raising a ruckus, huh? Yeah, because I know what cheap chocolate does to fluffy ponies. A whole river. $. Sure. I collect books for my friend Underbuck. Snagsy you. I hear sounds of things. Ooh. Hear sounds of things. People's voices. Time to get stoned. Shoot my bolts of. Where are you, losers? Tell me I got stoned for nothing. Weird. I thought I heard people. Ah, more of these stupid spiders. I frickin' knew it. Spiders are gonna jump out and bite me in my ass. Ain't even gonna have a single spoon, are they? That must be where you come out when you're all done. You watch. People are hiding there? Yeah, I freaking know it! Get blasted. I don't think I'm stoned anymore. Get stoned. That wasn't. Do you have to beat the game to complete the challenge, or does it end at the end of the month? I frickin' knew it! Oh no. So, Miss Samus, all you have to do is load up a save file. Oh, no, load up a new game, rather. It can't be a save file. You have to load up a new game. Once you load up a new game, you start. You collect buckets or spoons. You choose. Spoon is the correct option. Buckets is the incorrect option, but it is your choice. I can't tell you what to. Then, once you've chosen right or wrong, you collect that item. Before the end of the month, you must tally your items. So, and to do that, right now, I can look, and I have 13 wooden ladles. I mean, those are spoons because of Skyrim and medieval timiness. In order to tally your item, they must be placed out of your inventory on a table. You only get one table. That's it. Throw all your items on the table. If they fall off the table during the tossing, the great tossing, what was that guy? Oh, it's healing. I don't want to heal. I want to be stoned. Hey! Don't interrupt me while I'm stoning myself. Wrong button again, damn it. Here. Fire. Jadar! Frickin' quit it, Jadar. You're strong. Jeez. Stop slicing me. Oh, more of those things? Great. Frickin' Jadar. Dude, Jadar is doing to me? Are you a jerkhead? Jadar's back there trying to beat up on that thing, isn't he? I hope that thing kicks your ass, Jadar. Get him, thing! Ah, I take whoever's left. Dude, you're strong. Jadar had an... This is stupid. What kind of a wussy am I? Thinking wussy guy comes at me with just a regular axe and I let him beat me up? Freaking wussy. An embarrassment. This thing an embarrassment. Oh, you met Jay? Oh, Jazar. Yes, must be brothers or something. Jazar's journal. Great. Don't want it. Empty bottle of skooma? These guys they're down here partying is what they're doing. Freaking having a party, taking their boots off. I love that. I love that. The J brothers. Huh, left me some wine. Don't mind if I do. Why not, you know? Duck in a wine or 3 meads. You know? I feel better. All right. What's this? Not burnt. I feel like a stupid spider's gonna bite me in my butt. Have you ever been playing video games on the internet with your friends and a spider jumped out and bit you in your butthole? Oh shit, what was that? I need to be lighter in here. Make it light. Make me home. Ooh, pretty. That looks pretty. Ooh, I bet you I can light this on fire. Ready for this? Come at me, bros. I know you're there. Fire! Completely missed. Maybe I didn't. Are you burning? Are you burning on fire? No. I'm on fire. A lot. How is it that I got on fire so much? I did kind of run through the fire, though. Easy. Won that battle easily. Oh, he's got oil in him. Probably leaking his oil everywhere. Really pretty. Can I be done now? Just get me my book. Oh. Whee! Isn't that fun? Fun? Not you, Jagar. This is Jadar. Frickin' Jadar is the worst. Jagar, you ever met? Ah, shit! What the hell was that all about? Voice of a frickin' angel. You kicked his ass last night? Oh my gosh. Are you doing quests for Underbite as well? Come on out, I dare ya. I know you're in there. Told ya. Frickin' told ya. Frickin' get told. I suck. This game hurts. We're looking for schematics. Oh, what's this? More ore. So dark in here. I want the light thing. Where's that at? How do I do this again? You. 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 And it follows me around. Ooh! How do I do this? Good. Oh, I need the other thing. I don't want this forge. I want the thing that does the smelting. Give me one of those. Give me the smelting thing. Oh, my. Good thing I've never broke a lockpick. The whispers faded. He who steals my dove is gone for now. Pretty took you guys first. Yeah. Good job, everybody. At least it didn't take you forever, and I didn't have to, like, hold your hand through the entire process. Is there a spoon over here? It took an hour and a half to do. Yeah, I think it's exactly. Oh. Mm-hmm. Would be easier to just trade the item for XP. Oh, really? Wow. Solution. Maybe do that. Also, you don't have to be there the whole time. You work out the dates. Oh, freaking crap. It'd be easier to just trade them. Maybe he only comes during your stream. You can absolutely know who he's targeting. You absolutely, can know exactly what he's going after. Wow, that. Guess it's not exactly, but yes, it is. What was this last one? I don't even know what I'm ripping. Last one was Dubs. Seems like he's pretty heavy on that for some reason. The easiest way. Don't hoard the stuff that he's looking for. Easiest way. Just don't do that. Don't do that. Easiest. And your conversion rate in that game is based off. Hello out there in internet land. Internet land. Hello. 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 I don't know if it did. Is it down now? Because of the internet? Probably. Oh, maybe it doesn't like caps. Okay, so it is down then, huh? Crap. Fine. Let's do this. When he's doubling his dubs after more dubs. Let's do. Boop. So it looks like it's back up on its own. Oh, okay. So it relogs on its own. No life. You've got to get some work done. I'm reading the other chats. We got disconnected. It died right when I got 4 screams as a drop. Can't get 4. Yeah, you can't. So you guys realize that you can get him to lose your scent. It didn't end. I lost power, and I feel like I'll probably lose power. When it does, it happens a number of times. And I wanted to hash out this idea because I don't see the reason why people are so wambulance with Ray. It's because people want to hoard. But he's literally the hoard hunter. This is his idea. And you don't want to sell your stuff, though selling your stuff makes you better at selling stuff and it improves your character to do so. You just want to keep those items. But really, shats only happen at the end. I'm just trying to think through it. Shats happen at the end. You build your items. I don't see the reason to be holding on to like all of the doves right now. You're playing the game. And people want to build wealth. Net wealth making people want to be number one. Okay, so you want to build wealth. And I have said it that building wealth is going to be very tied to how good you are at things too. He steals stuff we made. We already lose on trades. So he just takes more. But it's all free. All the stuff just happens like magically. Like now yeah. Warlord's End, I don't care because I barter all my stuff. Sandman is at the top. Yeah, because I think he's because he's not doing anything. How far is Sandman at the top? Let's think about this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a problem with stuff. If he trades, he loses wealth. Right. But if you knew that if you kept one thing, that it was going to be stolen, why wouldn't you just convert it into something else? Just asking. Eventually he'll get to one on an item, but then you trade it so that you didn't have it taken. The one number that you care about for no particular reason. Except for Ray does it as a one-time thing until you don't have that item anymore, or you're not at the top of that list anymore, and then you don't ever have it happen again. And we're gonna solve this here, but my retort is there is a way for you to not have it happen to you. If it was unavoidable and he just stole randomly from people, completely understand the broken thing. It's fun to try to have the most of one thing. On the other hand, I'm collecting mediocrity. But what I mean is, like, you can still have the most of one thing without having 5,000 of that thing. Is there anything Ray won't steal? There's a lot of things Ray won't steal. Tons of things Ray won't steal. He won't steal most things. He will never steal a Scream. He'll never steal a movie ticket. High-valued things, the things with the most value, he won't steal them. Flax Pea or beer? We have seen everything but tickets and Screams. Not true. Not true. All right, I'm going to remove, I'll just remove Ray. Hey, Dave. No XP, doesn't steal any XP, doesn't steal anything of don't take away the mystery and fun. You guys are doing a weird job of not complaining about it. You should be on my side of the TV looking at chat and tell me you're not complaining about Ray. Frosted Pears says he's the worst. Frosted Pears is in trouble because you're hoarding a very high. Well, it's not exactly how it works, but you're hoarding an item. If you hoard items in great amounts, there's a chance. That's the whole point. Ray will never steal tickets. He'll never steal Screams. All right, I'll give you the things that he can go after. Tomatoes, tokens, doves, keys. Make him take everything. Oh, imagine the response when that happens. The movie is 7. You got it, brother. I don't understand what he's doing. But that's what I thought you guys liked about the game, was you didn't understand how it worked and you had to figure it out. And there's a cost of figuring it out. You may have to lose some things. You may have to test some things. That's how you figured out how bartering works. Exactly. That's what they're trying to do, Romeo. They're trying to figure out how to not get raided. I do understand to the extent that I am losing stuff because he exists. Right. I'll think it. I'll workshop the thought. It's imaginary stuff. Right. My suggestion is to not hoard things. If you want the most keys at the end, buy the most keys. You have the most keys. You don't have to have them right now. But I get the idea in that. I get the idea that you guys want to collect certain things. I got it. I'm trying to work my way through this. And how we can do it where we can balance it so people aren't worried about it. It's to encourage you to not hoard things, which means you are playing. It's encouraging you to interact with the rest of the people. You just can't hoard more than somebody else. And you don't have to lose it either. Give you a bit of a hint. You don't want to lose your stuff, but you know you're there, give it to somebody else. They can give it back. It doesn't cost anything. You guys are trading, which is making you lose. You guys can work together to keep that from happening. The give command helps. Ah, that's what I mean. Yeah, if you give it back and forth, you don't lose anything. But then there's the problem. If you are not in chat and you're not there to get rid of the items, then there's that. Yeah, that makes sense. Have someone hold your streaks while you're on vacation because you can't load in the streak points. You got to pick the right creep for sure. I'm gonna work through the way that Ray works. I'm gonna try to take your feedback and try to make it where it still does what I want it to do without. Because here's the thing. So you want a way to not have it happen to you. What if Ray just said who he's after? That way everybody could try to get a hold of that person to try to get them to get rid of. What if it wasn't a mystery? No, there is no positive thing for Ray. Not who, what. You can already know what it is. I could have it indicate what he is after. And then if you knew what he was after, you guys could check the leaderboard and you could see who he's after. If you could see who he's after, then you can try to get that guy to get rid of him. You have a long time. If I remember right, it takes Ray an hour ish, I think, to hunt you down. That's an hour. If it happens in the middle of the night, that kind of sucks. We don't see it. That's true. If you're not there, I'm literally trying to work together to make the mechanic more fun. That was the whole idea, was to make him a thief in the night. I mean, that was the whole idea. A clue would be interesting. So the clue being, Archimedes, that he's stolen basically the same thing every time. It was a bit of a clue. You just have to figure out why he's stealing that thing. Well, I don't want it to be a punishment for watching the stream, though. He doesn't like underscore. Wrong. Wrong. The one time. Was it an outlier event? It Ray doesn't care about you. He doesn't care about trading. He doesn't care about any of that. I'm a complainer, son. Yep. But if other people liked him, well, Pears, I mean, there's only been a few people to ever be stolen by Ray. He cares who has the most. No, he doesn't care about the people at all. For what he's choosing. What he's choosing has nothing to do with anybody. The item he's choosing. So, No Life, you keep talking about the amount of items there are of a thing, not the total amount. What else could it be? You're so close to it right there. You said that like 3 times today. You're so close to it. How many are being made? No. No. What's one thing that you can say about every item in the game? Every item of the game has a value. Oh, it's not playing. It's not playing the sound effects. Every item in has the game has a value. Ray only cares about what is overflooding the market. What item in the game globally? What item in the game globally has the most value, and who's hoarding the most of it? That is the person that is going to be attacked every time. No Life, you've kept the most doves. At one point in time, you had a bunch of doves stolen, and my 1,000 tokens was up. And then Frosted Pears' keys was the highest valued item. Chad, yes, Ray is my inflation control. Ray is my ability to even out the market. That's the whole goal. Ray the Horde Hunter. At any time he comes out, you guys can go through and do the math. Go through the things and find out what is the highest value. That is the item that he's after. Jagard said, I said it poorly, but I said it. You guys have been all over the idea. Frosted Keys, not you. He doesn't care about people. He cares about the market. Take the total number of doves, multiply it by the value. Take the total number of keys in the market, multiply it by the value. The Ray-Ban sunglasses. They may not be now. I'm looking at all chats globally amongst the entire community. I mean, I have the number. It changes because it's kind of balanced. Yeah, I can look at all the chats. Maybe that's a downside to it because you can't look at all of the chats. Let me see something. Mm-hmm. So right now, tokens have just jumped ahead. Right now, 25 million value of tokens, 24 million value of doves, 23.2 million value of tomatoes, 22.6 million value in keys. Ray's doing his job. Ray keeps the economy balanced. But I guess because you can't see tomatoes and doves are very close. No Life, all you had to do was get raided a few more times and then we'd see the tomatoes. And technically, if you guys convert it so that the valued items are the big items that he can't steal, he won't steal anything. I can see how that's a bit of a long shot that you guys would have never gotten to. But and then the problem lies with what Warlord Zen said. You guys don't have the full industry. There was like 16,000 doves in existence. Doves were like 4 million up for a while. They're just everywhere. If you see the leaderboard, there are a bunch more tomatoes. It was the missing information that got us there. And people get butthurt. So right now, the idea was there was things that were a ton. Movie tickets is getting closer. If you traded it into movie tickets, your wealth into movie tickets, and that's the other thing. You guys are talking about like, oh, well, you can't do that because you lose your wealth. Eventually, everybody would have to do it. So you trade it into a safe commodity and collect those. No, zero, that's nothing. And like I said, a little bit of a tricky for me. Ronnie said, so give the targeted item to someone else doesn't change the total values. But Ronnie, it gets him to stop stalking you. Ray comes out of the woodwork. He starts stalking. It takes him an hour to get to his prey. At any point in time, Ray can be lost. You only have to lose Ray at the end because after an hour and a half, he stops looking. So think about it this way. If someone's being stalked, they could say, oh, I'm being stalked by Ray. They can wait 50 minutes and then trade their items. Ray would stalk the next person and it would take him an hour to get to him. He would never get to him. You don't have to be there the whole time. One person can get rid of Ray. It all works. It's just a little bit too convoluted for you guys to have been able to pick it up naturally. So for example, No Life, you know you have the most doves. You're getting stalked by Ray. You know you're getting stalked by Ray. You talk to someone and say, hey, I'm going to wait for him to get closer. I'm going to give you my doves. Ray's going to go to the next person. They give you your doves back. Ray's gone. Then Ray steals from someone else. It takes Ray an hour to get to the person. So if you get Ray off of your trail at the very beginning, Ray will have enough time to get to the next person. But if you wait until he gets close, I think the hidden info, Warlord's End, if I would have given you guys the ability to see all of it, or if I had given you guys the ability to see what was the highest valued item, you could have narrowed it in a little bit. Well, No Life, you guys said today it took an hour and a half to get rid of Ray. It's 90 minutes. It's exactly how he's programmed. When Ray starts stalking you, a message comes up exactly every 10 minutes. I thought you guys would have figured that part out. A message comes up every 10 minutes. It takes 6 messages for him to catch you. Every time, always. When you get him off of your trail, he gets on a new person. He needs 60 minutes to track that person. You were moving him too fast. Yes. The functionality is there. Yeah, we saw the message, but we were swapping and then seeing messages. If you swap the item, he'll lose, but it takes him 10 more minutes to gain the next target. And the messages tell you how close he is. As he's getting closer, he's right there. As soon as you see the right there message, make the trade. He'll never catch the next person. It was close. You got to admit that it's an interesting mechanic, and it was close, but I think I made it a little bit too difficult for you guys to figure out. It's usually 10, but not always. Always 10. Programmed to be 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I put a window in there, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure. I can look. 2 minutes on the latest. Got 3 within 7 minutes. If you're switching items, when you switch an item, he'll say that he lost the scent. So here's the thing. Let's say you had Ray. It's every 10 minutes, right? You have Ray say, I am tracking him. 3 minutes later, you switch the item. Ray will say he lost the scent. And then after the 10 minutes from the first one, he'll say something else. You could get 3 close. But it doesn't, that's not, the one, when he says he loses the scent, that doesn't mean anything. That just means you did something good. He's coming for your doves again. Do we know exactly what triggers Ray? Saying his name so much, and then I have him come out every 3 or 4 days. If he's not tracking, and I made something saying in either chat, if you say it in this chat, it's worse. The more you, because I could encourage you guys to say it here. It's a bit evil. I encourage you guys to say it here. Let me see. So that's very unlikely I can ban saying it here. He doesn't. It doesn't just look for Ray. I've been updating his code to look for all of the slang you guys are doing as well. So there's a 95% chance that he goes to the most valued item, and there's a 5% chance that he goes to the second most valued item. But that was to throw you guys off. The chances of that are slim, but it looks like that's what would have happened there if he's after No Life's doves. But No Life, let him get closer and then throw him off the set. Hold on a second. Leaderboards. No, I want this. Yeah, because it should have been tokens. Man, that's weird. And I was going to change that, but I thought, it's not that big of a deal. I'm done hoarding doves now that I know how it works. Well, I'm going to change it now that you guys know how it works. Please tell me he who has my doves is one of them. No, but it should be. Just different spellings of Ray. Electric Rich, sorry, I'm thinking about stuff. Sorry that I'm not answering. So, if I fix the mechanics, if I take and I say it's always the highest value, I let you guys see all of the values, or now I feel like I have to just change Ray. I think it was a little. There you go. Didn't someone have Scrub a Dub Dub? Like to say hello, and I'm not trying to interrupt. No, my brain's scrambled here, and I got to get going since it's 2 o'clock. It's not picking up inputs right now. Oh, well, here. It's because my internet was down. See you tomorrow, Miss Samus. So I restarted the bot and I put away my Ray. Can he steal from you in jail? Yep, he can steal from you no matter where you are. Yeah, I'll doves are gonzo. Now that you know how it works, you could have easily kept it in most of them. They only need one person and only need to dodge once. Why? That would make sense. You just all you have to do is keep your doves above the highest person. Sell off some doves so you stay right there safe underneath the highest person. That controls the economy. It was the whole gag. It was the whole idea about it. I think I could balance it maybe a little bit better. Not wrong, TBS Chaser. Not wrong. Speaking of Ray, let's raid It's all right that mechanic was just a little bit off, I think. Just a little bit off. You got Weevil to 420 tokens today. Nice. You shouldn't get stuff stolen if you're not lurking. No, because Iron Monkey, then it makes you want to not lurk, and that's the whole opposite point of the entire game. You should only get stuff stolen from you if you are not lurking. I think Ray's about to change. Yeah. I think Ray's about to change. Just always be in the replay stream. But he checks to see if you're in there. If you're not in there, then he'll take your stuff. I don't know. I'm going to have, like I said, I'll think about and rework Ray a little bit. It's just the way that he is right now. So I got to go. Bye-bye, everybody.